Alright, should be live and good to go on all fronts here. YouTube, Twitch, hello, anyone who's here right as we're getting started. No one's here yet, as always, but I'm going to start anyway. Because I want to, well, I don't know, are we going to have time to get to maps today? Maybe if I go fast, we'll see. Why was this? Was I going to do something with this? What do war cries expend? No. What are we looking for here? Anything we need with Molten Blast? I wonder if there's something better than fire attunement for this. Armament 2. There's got to be something.
Welcome to the sponsors.
Hello, Hobo. Congratulations to all of Canada's people. It's a lot of subscription. I only see one, so it sounds like you owe another. What's the population of Canada like?
Welcome.
It's close to 40 million now, but it's like it's in upper 30 millions. Let me actually look. I don't remember exactly. Population of. Oh, it's actually past 40 million. Wait. Yeah, no, it is past 40 million now. It's 41 million. I thought it was like almost 40 million, but not quite. But I guess I was off by about 2 million-ish. In any case, thank you for sending out 42 million subscription. Okay. Minus any number of Canadians who already happen to have subscriptions.
What can I do?
How are things on your end? I really feel like I should be using this on something. actually. Bone shatter. Okay, you do a reasonable amount of elemental damage, so we can't do brutality. Brave effect. Target location instead of around you. It attacks if there are enemies nearby. Enemies Warkai stable will combust on death. What is the range? Surely it says, yes. $4 meters. Admin role for Jobblade. They've been doing well, so they're giving me 1 extra deployment. Active combat zones. Send you and be a drop pod. Have to help towards actual leadership. So eventually, you're just going to be able to like sit around somewhere instead of being deployed into the field. Not going to have to choose your loadout for heading out anymore. Oh, you still travel? Oh. Well, hopefully they at least pay you more. And it just buffs that, so I guess. Do I want to put anything on to MP? Still got room. Like, I could make it faster, but honestly, I really don't care about that ability, so... But you see, you also get to choose the squad loadout. You want these guys to be a heavy devastator squad, and you need these guys as an assault squad. Not as much travel. That's probably good, I imagine, unless you like traveling around all the time for business stuff, but I imagine that gets old.
It's you.
Alright, let's, what the hell are we doing? Or the island... Oh, yeah.
Martin.
Yes, from canoe to a cage. What
It
happened?
is quite. And when the fog swept over the water, but there she plowed. Then
Good thing our patron
yes,
there is the
Why do I
show
get the
me your...
feeling
Yeah,
you want to
trust
take
me.
Tavakai? All right.
Yes, yes. Talakura.
Talakura.
Talamoana. Where to?
Talamoana? Talakura is probably like goodbye. Talamoana is hello. Well, downhill? To varying degrees, I think it matters. It's a lot of factors. I am well past 30, and I'm still doing reasonably well, and I hear others don't do so well, so, you know. Maybe your carnivore diet will give you the strength you need to fight through your 30s. Need to go... Reich Island. To that more, I don't know if it's a plus, but we've discussed this.
We've arrived.
Let's go.
A month at home?
There you
Yeah,
go.
nice, I imagine, if you're constantly traveling
I
around.
left my canoe before I was even old enough to run the Isle of Shrikes. Because of that, in the eyes of the Kadui, I'm not a man. I didn't pass the test. It's a ridiculous tradition. And I know a few ladies who can vouch for my manhood.
You just pick up an egg while we're here. It's like... Those are pots.
You are not yet a warrior, but soon you will be. Climb these cliffs.
I already ascended out of
collect
warrior.
one
I'm a
shrike
titan.
egg. If you feel you cannot go on, turn back. You can always try again next season.
See, there's a whole egg right
We
there.
seek
All that
to
guy has to
build
do is pick that
wisdom
one thing
and
up.
strength, not to destroy you.
Molten
A
rock!
corpse does your tribe no good. No matter what you choose to do,
creature!
return with a grand tale of what you faced. Tabakai, chieftain of the Tukuhama tribe.
Oh. Are anything like in those? Actually, that reminds me. What's on this island? Is just the torn map. Okay. Eggs everywhere. There's money in that one.
My ancestors hunted here. Now, so do I.
That's a nice checkpoint.
More of these shrines. What are they?
Okay, we got the... Okay. Heading out this way. Oh, crap all over the place. cold resistance doesn't seem to be doing too much against the shrine thing I have. Good, glacial. I actually need those. Support gem, sure. With this many, maybe I will use one of them to just get,
I need more time.
my thing attacking faster.
Molten rock!
Actually, wait, what did I... I was gonna put something in Bone Shadow, and I guess I didn't. Vibu. Again, I still don't know how to pronounce that name at all. But hello and welcome. Good to see you here.
What drives my people to collect these eggs?
They're probably just tasty, right? Do what people collect eggs for. Still have not on that damnable what's it called? Map fragment. I think this is the last one, I can't remember. Is it going to infest the actual boss of the area? That'd be amusing. Nope.
I'm not ready!
Oh! I'm not paying attention, apparently. Also dying. Maybe a good idea to pay attention to what I'm looking at, especially when you're bleeding.
My satchel is full.
You're really dumb way to lose a character just zoning out. I haven't done that in a while. Not since Path of Exile 1. Carrying on a jade club, or is that just a weird green color on it?
From the earth!
It's where the boss is, or is this where the map is? Does indeed appear to be the torn map. You know, we can actually do this in the field. Yes, you do.
I'm not ready.
No, I had another character at the beginning of the season. First character of the season that made it to Yama the White and then got one-shot by like the Chaos. If you're not standing here, you die gimmick. Because I didn't know that was a thing. So that was exciting.
Sakawal would never allow such a creature in his skies.
What is it doing?
It's going back in. From the earth. Perhaps now the Karui can visit this place once more.
I've nowhere to keep that.
You guys done?
This piece has writing too.
Give me everything you require.
What does it mean to you?
As a child,
Don't you must
look for the last piece.
I'll be back. I mean, like, as soon as I died, I was like, oh, I probably followed the wrong one, right? Because 4 split off. And, yeah, that's what it was. I was supposed to follow a specific one as opposed to follow the one that I did.
Greetings.
It's one way to have a learning experience.
Time is short.
What can I here for a deal?
I was saying at the time, though, it's like I wasn't actually overly upset the character died because it was a cluster grenade mortar cannon totem build, and just like the screen was covered in fire garbage, and it was getting obnoxious to look at. So I was like, you know what, that's probably not a bad thing. The character's dead. I don't have to play it anymore.
Here's what I've got. Good day. Come back soon.
Yeah, like I played a few screens that were pretty, or 2 screens, few builds that were, you know, pretty visually clusterfucky in PoE1, but I don't think anyone reached the, and I wasn't even, like, I was still in Act 4, like, you know, it was gonna get worse. Getting into max, etc., stuff got faster, bigger, but even in Act 4, it was just like, I can't really see what's happening, like, this is worse than any other build I've ever done. And in PoE1, I even had one build I named the Lag Maker. Like, it was worse than that one.
Sakawal would never allow such a creature in his skies.
Ahoy! So,
We cannot touch it. The hooded one keeps...
Oh, okay. Well, the more I hear, the more curious I get. Go. Something like
So
this.
now you take it
The
seriously.
crew talks, I listen. Some of them heard that Doriabi guy arguing with the spooky one on the Cape. It did sound all very serious.
That'd be Doriani and the hooded one.
Yeah, those fellas. Ah, well, good luck finding the other piece. Calm seas flow under you. So,
We can-
something like
So
this.
now
The crew talks.
That'd
I
be
listen.
Doriani.
Yeah,
Damn
well
it.
then.
Trying to find what he said there.
So,
We can-
something like this. Entire generations come and go without
So
him. The
now-
crew talks. I listen. Some of them heard that Doriabi guy arguing with the spooky one on the Cape.
That'd be
Yeah, calm seas flow under you.
Level 97, died at position 41 on the ladder.
Greetings.
Yes? That's most of the map now, but we need one more piece. Good chat.
You know, the stupid thing was, oh, we got an ad break anyway. Okay, well, I'll just do maintenance in the meantime here.
Greetings.
What can I do? Let's deal. Good day. Come back soon.
Alright. Off I go then. What? Alright. Okay, ads are done, it looks like.
Need something? Here is the gear I've got. Here's your gold.
Inventory. But yeah, so anyways, I was saying the stupid thing, well not that stupid, one of the stupid things about it is that the cluster grenade version was actually like slightly easier to see what was going on with compared to the explosive grenade version of the build, because the explosive grenade particle flecks are more concentrated. Maybe they were like a little bit less spread out across the screen, but like literally where they shot you couldn't see anything, whereas like the cluster grenade version covered the screen, but you could at least kind of see between the particle effects to a degree. Either way, it was just like awful. Right, just did that. So next we got to do abandoned prison. He's still there.
Yes? Where to?
For adventure. No, wait, we're not doing that one. I'm not even sure when I want to do that one. I don't want to deal with chaos damage, it's ridiculous. Oh yeah, also, what does my build actually do currently? What are we aiming for? I just got all that stuff. I think I want stuff there, maybe?
Here we are.
Oh, okay then.
Oh, he was talking? Huh. Should have been speaking more quickly.
Eternal stone. I've seen it before, choking Izamir, and now poisoning the shore. I wonder, did she ever stand for you?
You have been weighed and measured, and you have been found
Return to death!
wanting. You are unworthy, but fear not, for redemption is a grace which may be earned by the willing. Until then, the Empire shall be your father and your mother.
Get out of my way, I want to reboot whatever this is. Something resin? I think it is. Oh, I didn't even see you back there. Ancestral Maid. Oh, you know what? I just realized what those guys were because they look a little bit different. They're the Necromancer guys from PoE1. Like you see, like way at the beginning of the game. Alright, let's keep him outside. That's kind of neat. I don't remember there being outside areas the last time I was here. I don't think I needed level 12 skills, right? We're all... Earthquake could, yeah. Sometimes use that. Did that guy get reds? Like an elite? A lot of garbage in my way here. There we are. Necromancers keep wedging themselves into corners so I can't like see them and they keep res everything repeatedly. We just used a lot of exalted orbs, so yeah, I could use some more.
From the earth!
It's... Or did the lever open that door as well? I'm gonna guess it did. What are those things called? What skeletons? Oh, eating rat. Must have hovered over skeleton while looking at the rat. What? But I rolled into that. Weird. I really do wonder if opening all these things is serving a purpose here. Are there any, like, I have to go in that way anyway, that direction anyway. Are there any jewel sockets, jewels that are actually good for this build that I have on me? Surely there's something that at least kind of makes sense.
How can I...
What can I... Let's deal. Good day. Come back soon.
Okay, right. Jewels are all in here. Actually, projectile damage. I do projectiles. Mana leached? Leech any mana? Oh, yeah, I can get the next tier of skill tech. Gain 1 rage when hit... that's actually potentially not terrible. Garbage, increased damage. Spears. Lightning damage. Bows. So much shit with bows and spears. Attack speed. And spear stuff. %, armor. Well, let's actually just isolate the ones that might be kind of okay. There was like one other one that was a different color, I think. Was it? Okay. We got our thing. Pin buildup does nothing, but elemental and projectile are both. Percent increase attack speed with bows. In game. I guess this one also has potential of being useful. Let's just see. Technically all useful. Yeah, we got damage. Good. Oh, right. This.
The Ancestral Warrior Totem will attack for you, using mace skills that you have socketed into it. Because of its power, it requires 3 endurance charges to create an Ancestral Warrior Totem. The Ancestral Warrior Totem will attack for you, using mace skills that you have... Hammer of the Gods requires glory accumulated from stunning enemies. At maximum glory, use the skill to call down a giant hammer to crush your enemies. Hammer of the Gods. Ancestral Cry builds up glory anytime you ignite enemies. When it has maximum glory, you can use the skill to become an avatar of Kaum for a short time. As an avatar, your melee attacks are ancestrally boosted. You throw up molten globules on every attack, and your footsteps slam the ground. Ancestral Cry builds up glory anytime you ignite enemies. When it has maximum glory, you can use the skill to become an avatar of Kaum for...
I didn't know that was a thing. Is that
Ancestral
reworked or new or... I don't know. Remember that being, yeah. Okay, well, we're taking that. Kinda cool. Actually out of space. I do kind of use like every skill. Like the least useful one is... like it's Earthquake or Stampede, one or the other, but... okay, anyway, right. Just before I, like, I guess, mess with this too much. I guess I'll just see how it works. J Papa, hello. That's surprising that I'm alive. Did you expect me to be dead? Hello, in any case.
A place of worship, and still no salvation came.
Molten rock!
Time to read
Within
Tome
these
of
walls,
Judgment.
the Lady of Justice doth preside.
Is it Zaro?
She shall weigh your mind
Or at least the same
in
voice
one
actor?
hand, your heart in the other. Choose wisely.
Or someone just trying to sound like him. Oh, this, I remember this.
Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside. She shall weigh your mind in one hand, your heart in the other. Is the first choose wisely toward redemption.
Because that was one of the things here. It's like the most important thing here, right? And there's just some crap I may or may not find. Where does it show how much glory I have?
From the earth! I can't yet!
Oh, at least I see the thing around the side of it.
I need more time! Meet, creature!
Okay, so we'll try and test this calm thing somewhere where it's like maybe a little bit more open, and I can see where it's a good spot. Yeah, you know, let's do it. I think it's creating more fire shit. It's like really hard to tell. Okay, it's okay. It literally does not work with Molten Blast. Specific. Well, not specifically, but it specifically states melee. That said, Molten Blast is good for charging it up. Okay, where are we going? Oh, it's probably over there, isn't it? Ugh.
From the earth!
You know, those boots that leave fire might have actually been pretty good for this. There we go. Is this the Forgotten Cells?
Tower! Meet creature!
No, it was nothing.
I'm not ready!
Right, I keep pressing middle mouse instinctively, trying to do the slam, but not what that does.
A reward lies within.
Didn't freeze me at all. What the hell are they talking about? Ooh, blood. There we go. Pearl ring. I don't know what that was. Pearl again? Oh, Caspian. Okay, let's keep a move on it here.
From the earth!
Yeah, so now that I kind of understand how this thing, I wonder what support gem I should put in it, now that I know how it works. The, Ancestral Cry thing. I managed to find none of the side areas, as far as I'm aware. Did I? I did find Forgotten Cells. Armory is... whatever. Does this go right into a boss, or is there like an area around it? I can't remember. Oh, yeah, no, this is the area with the water and shit.
Leaving prisoners to drown. Monstrous.
1 second. Click Alt Tab here. Yeah, whatever. Alright,
Molten rock!
Molten rock. Oh, actually, you know what? The thing I was talking about earlier is something skeleton. It wasn't the rat, it was those. It was a prowling skeleton. Mystery solved.
I need more time. You'll break.
Our mistake was holding on to hope. Even after the sky turned crimson and the sea raged. Even after we cowered
satchel is
inside these
full.
walls and rode out the chaos, we believed the Empire would come. Not for the prisoners, but for us. We kept them all caged for weeks as our supplies dwindled. The fish we caught were rotting and dead, yet still moving. The rain was slick like grease, and men who touched it began to burn from the inside out as if an unseen flame had caught within them. No ship from the Empire came. No ships passed at all. The prisoners were growing more and more restless and were certain to become violent. We told them nothing, but they felt it. So we began to feed them. We cut chunks of meat. They kept growing back, so we cut some more, and that quelled the prisoners. They had no idea what we'd done. When they learn what they've been eating, gods help us.
How can I be of help?
Welcome. Let's deal. What are you interested in?
What do we have? Possibly something I might use. I'll look in a minute. That's a bow. I'm not keeping it around, but it's a pretty good bow.
What can I do for you?
A lot of life.
Take your time. Done. Bye then.
Your problem?
Welcome. Here's the gear I've got.
Perhaps next.
Farewell. Welcome.
Okay, so what's the difference here? I lose 8 lightning, but I'll cap out fire. Gain life, gain armor, and I'll have to deal with cold situation, but I think this is better. I also don't have to worry about dex. Because that's just from the room. And we also have like 2 thingers to go still, so I can actually make that one. Yeah, let's go ahead and just this creates rare armor. The Well of Soul. Myself going here quite often. All right. Well, that overcaps lightning again, but I mean... means I got a lot more leeway to play with in terms of the stats. $110. Well, actually, it's actually 100. It'll go down by 10, I think, from here. Or does it go down by... you know, whatever, it doesn't matter. Either way, we gotta bore a hole into this thing. One, two... got one more. Did I get the rarity or the crit thing? Either way, I guess it doesn't matter. Something amazing there. I think we're good. $90. Okay, we're 15 over. Okay, whatever, let's keep moving. Oh, right, my subclass. When am I gonna do that? Maybe after this? Yes. What all would that actually even add if I swap to the thing? Because it's like these would get increased. That's pretty important. Those would get increased. Important. Those would as well. All of these would. That would get increased. Get increased. Those would. Totally specking out and or of that and going straight to this. Increase the effects of small passives. Small non-highway, right? At this point, this route might give me more hit points. Either way, like, if that isn't better, just grab that until we have this and this.
Molten rock! I'm not ready.
Why do you take so little damage from the first perfect strike? Ooh, weird. Oh no, the waves! Ah! Oh yeah, I didn't attach sockets to that. Okay, we'll figure it out later. This is why periodically I have to go back and like it takes 10 minutes to do all the maintenance because I keep pushing it back and then I'm doing it all at once. And then it gets like stacked on. Do I happen to go back with a big gear upgrade that I gotta figure out? So. What was that? Essence of Ice. Cold damage.
From the earth!
I don't want to go back. One of those guys. Oh. Who do we have here?
This was made by a skilled artisan.
That's very amusing. Increased 50% increased evasion when you dodged recently. That's really good. Doesn't have any resistances on it, which makes it harder to use, but 1 meter to dodge roll distance. I want to test that. Oh yeah, it's I noticed that. I can tell. Much bigger. Superior crumbling mall. Doesn't that mean it's not crumbling? Or is the fact that it's crumbling the key property, so it's like more crumbling than the other one? I mean, everything casts freezing. Lightning storm.
Molten rock!
There's a bit of a delay, so you unfreeze. I'm hoping that one day that doesn't get me killed. Hasn't yet. Shiogorath's bitch. Hello and welcome. See you here again. Story's important. Man, no one's used that in a while. This must be a really important story. It's your birthday in 4 days. Congratulations. Happy birthday in 4 days. I hope that was a satisfying use of your 1,000 points.
I need more time. You were no warrior.
Your other month? Yeah, it feels like it's been a little while since we've last conversed. Been probably the exact same. I don't remember specifically, but probably the exact same compared to when we last spoke. How about yourself? Man, all these barnacles here. No, hope's not in sight. Where the hell did that guy go? The Usenet ring, everyone's favorite. Another freezes you. Right. Oh. Currency. Your streams was you had a donor goal to pay for a type of martial arts class. How many years ago was that? Yeah, how many years ago was that? That's many, many years ago. Because that was to fund the MMA thing, right, which I ended up doing. Unless you mean like the really old thing, which was like if there was a like this is back when I still actually made some degree of money on Twitch, so this was like considered even remotely feasible. But if there was like a steady income at like a certain number of subscribers, yeah, it was like a 300 subscriber tier, which we never quite hit. I think the highest this channel ever got was like 270, 280, that kind of range. Concurrent subscribers. Because technically, when the viewership of the stream was at the highest, I never really pushed it as a thing you can subscribe to. There weren't really perks. I didn't really treat streaming as a thing like I do now because it was still YouTube main. But anyway, so yeah, theoretically the subscriber count could have been a lot higher than, but I just never went for it. But if you're talking about I just caught up with the chat instead. First streamer I watched, you were playing Elden Ring and the Risk of Rain DLC that was new at the time. So, yeah, okay, so that would have been the short term, like, just take some MMA stuff. Which we, like, I think we partially, yeah, that was one of, like, the stream, it's like a subathon tier. I don't remember exactly what it was. But yeah, I did actually ended up doing, no, it wasn't MMA. I ended up doing, how was that? See, a lot of time these sort of MMA gyms use them a bit interchangeably. It's like Muay Thai kickboxing, Muay Thai, and or kickboxing. I think that one was classified as kickboxing. With maybe a greater Muay Thai focus, because I remember them saying something about that. Which, like, I mean, if you say it's a greater focus, it makes more sense. But, like, Muay Thai, or kickboxing is Muay Thai inherently. Like, it's a hybrid. Kind of actually like a very early MMA, essentially. Like, it was a hybrid of the karate and, some school of karate, I don't know which one. And Muay Thai. I believe it dates back to the early days when there were like actual like karateka traveling around the world fighting people. It was very Street Fighter-like. And I think Muay Thai was considered one of the very effective styles in terms of who these people were fighting against. So some guy was like, you know what, we should mix these two. Kickboxing was born. Yeah, no, I know you're the person who keeps changing usernames. If I recall correctly, you had one that lasted quite some time, and that was the one I largely remembered you by, but I don't actually remember what that original one was anymore, so... And that is another discussion we've, I'm pretty sure, had many, many times. No, it wasn't that. That one.
Whatever's down here, they really didn't want getting out.
I'll be back with you in just a moment. Also, Todu's in the other chat, the YouTube chat. Hello and welcome. I'm just gonna kill a boss here. Give me a moment. Cringe, according to in-game chat. Bosses are very cringe. Oh! This is, hold on, we'll talk about it in a second. Oh wait, no, he said he's Zara, never mind. Something else.
While he's down.
I cannot die.
I need more time. No chance.
down again. Could kill me. I can do this for eternity. Can you? Only making me stronger.
Ooh.
Even this Hollow's best could kill me.
We got him.
I've nowhere to keep that.
The final piece.
The translation.
But where?
This is the ask the crew.
So yeah, when he said Izaro, you traitor, or whatever. For a second there, I thought he was the Ezomite that got betrayed by Chittus, but then I remembered, no, it's not Izaro that betrayed him, it was Chittus in the Lord's Labyrinth. I don't know enough about Izaro to know who's referencing here. Like, I don't know, maybe this is the architect who made the labyrinth. I remember Slams Out, but that's not the name. Maybe it was User Dumpster. That might actually be the one. It was like one of the really old ones. Slams Out, which I remember calling Slam Snout, was more recent. Oh, no, it's definitely, yeah. No, it was Engineer Lucas. That's the one I remember. That was the one I think you posted with in here originally. But if it's dead name, sure, we can purge that one. Forget that, no problem.
What have you learned?
Yeah, the thing that made it noteworthy was that was like
What can I do for you?
the first one you used here ever.
Here for a deal. What are you interested in? Hail.
Engineer, are you going to actually change it to Engineer Lucy now then? Are we going to go with that one? I can remember that easy. Fancy one. I do. I'm not going to do wield those over. Yeah. Right, so that's a unique, so that one goes... you can... I don't just... This is quickly becoming a bit of a problem. I've noticed. Can I just melt all these down? Yeah, melt them all. Hey, there you go. Engineer Lucy. Congratulations. Welcome, new person in the chat.
What can I do? Hail. Fair enough. Come back soon.
First time in the stream would be nice. It's not that kind of straight. I don't know. Maybe if you're completely new, you get afforded like 24 hours of people not being just colossal dicks to you.
What can I do?
After that, fair game. Oh, you getting ads?
Hail!
The new game by Housemark, which is basically supposed as a Returnal, as gameplay shown. Returnal's the PlayStation 5, like the only game that PlayStation 5 has a worthy what's it called? Exclusive for years, right? Like that one.
Need something? What can I do for you?
Yeah, like I said, it was, I think it was like literally the only, like not exact, like the only worthwhile PS5 exclusive for like the longest time, if I remember correctly.
Go make some legends.
Yeah, I did hear it got ported at some point. Look, his ad should be done. Congratulations on hitting the mystery button of mysterious mysteryness. It is mysterious, Lucy. Welcome back. Thing on chair here. Want a robe. Soon, another month or so, it's probably going to be cold enough that I'm going to want to be wearing it normally, but for now, no. You're lurking now? Well, you show up for the first time ever and immediately start lurking? Fine. Do I have a lurk command? No, I don't. What? Did someone implement a lurk command while I wasn't looking? There's literally only one person who could theoretically do that. Shy Hollow could do that. I think she has the editor role here, which presumably would let you do that. There's a Twitch-wide lurk command? What? What the hell is it, and how long has it been a thing? I tried and I just got unrecognized command. Are you people lying to me? And there's actually a lot of commands. Most of these are pretty straightforward. Maybe just like the stream owner can't lurk in his own chat.
These waters have long been Karui.
I've never heard any
I
mention.
have.
Really?
My old trial took place after a great... When they came to the
What's
surface,
this
she
have to
begged
do-
them to... But the toll was... She was buried there.
Where?
Arrest us.
Arrest us?
Mention what? And I only
That
knew
sounds
you-
promising.
Where to?
Where the hell is the last piece of the map? Wouldn't I have had it by now? Oh, it's fucking over here. I gotta go find it. Hold on. Real quick. My friend sold me his Quest 3 for 170. Oh, that's cool. I got a Quest 2. I've only ever used it for 2 things. VR Swordsman, which I streamed. And... oh, that's not true. No, I also streamed... what the hell is it called?
Ah, we made it.
Zenith, the VR MMO. And mostly actually just VR chat to hang out with people. Watch shows? It sounds like it would hurt the eyes. But then again, I've watched movies. I guess.
I need more time.
I swear I picked up the map fragment on here now that I'm thinking about it, but because I didn't. I really have room to use it. The only game I fully played was Half-Life Alyx. I've heard that one's good. Buy me super hot. That's incidentally, if we're talking about VR games, I think I bought that one for Kira's birthday. I got her that one. I've also actually played Beat Saber. Actually, back before I even owned a headset, I played it. Yeah, again at Shy Hollow's. I tried a headset there. No, was that where I did Beat Saber? I did Beat Saber at someone's house. Where the hell was that? Maybe it was at like, maybe this is like a pre-release thing, and it was at like one of the conventions or something? I'm not sure. Also, Lucy, I thought you were lurking. You're really shitty at this lurking thing. Adventure Dungeon. What's that? I also feel like a lot of VR streams are a bit hard to watch because, like, your head just instantly bobs around a lot, so it's just like the screen moves a lot more, and I think it's probably comfortable for screen viewing. I don't know. Maybe there's a setting to, like, lock it in a bit so it doesn't do that as much. It stabilizes it or something. Oh, no, that's the new Twitch rule. If you use the lurk command, you have to lurk. Against the Twitch terms of service. This is not my rule. Twitch gets very angry if you misuse their commands. I mean, I'm not gonna rat you out, but Big Hobo there might. He's kind of untrustworthy. Good. Yeah, he works in the insurance industry. You can't trust him. most untrustworthy people. Yeah, he's like one step removed from a carpetbagger. I don't want to fight the shark again. No need. I just want the damn torn map fragment. Close to the IRS. I'm pretty sure that's the next career goal.
I need more time.
Hopefully this takes us where we want to go.
Molten rock! I'm not ready.
Did the spirit infest this? It did. Apparently I also leveled at some point. I didn't even notice that. What the hell is going on? Well.
I've no more room.
Lightning resistance, increased armor, evasion, or energy. Oh. It's actually very handy. I wonder if I even have one of those. But the mystery button's getting some good use there. Shitty landlord buttons? I think that's what he does on the side. He's a slumlord. No, it is italicized, is the thing. Maybe, because I mean, that's a pretty simple... Can you italicize text just by default in regular Twitch chat? No, it doesn't work. What's the command for regular italicizing?
Face me!
Oh, so it's just like Discord. Actually lurking now? Alright, well thanks for stopping by. See you around, perhaps. About 6 months from now. You fat dummy. I'm sure, you know, that gimmick account name is probably already taken, and Hobo has probably already gifted said gimmick account with a gift subscription. You're gonna have to find a new one. But in any case, whether you come back from the lurking or not, Thanks for stopping by.
I'm not ready.
Oh yeah. All of them? I don't know, there were a lot of deranged League of Legends people who just like were really obsessive. I don't think there was like that many of them.
Welcome to the sponsors.
I think Lettuce probably made that one. An old account.
Quickly.
Hail. What can I do? Perhaps.
What have you learned?
Oh, why am I talking
What can
to
I
you?
do here for a deal?
Chant.
Fair enough. Until next time.
1, 2, 5. I don't have either of those. Neat. Hello, Zans. Welcome. Well, in any case, Hobo, thank you very much for sending out yet another gimmick gift subscription to whoever the hell made that. Perhaps they will one day be able to. They're all bad. Is that? Oh yeah, you do some kind of weird like name search thing, right? So you can see all like the Ponce variants or something. But I mean, I guess these all entitle you to like resub gimmicks if you want them. Feel free, or not, whatever. All up to you. Thanks
Well,
to support.
Let's deal. Impeccable offerings. Fair and come back anytime.
Welcome to the Forge.
My gear's like, but I'm not really sure what I'm looking for this one. Maybe gauntlets.
Welcome to the sponsors.
Nightbot. Really? Congratulations, Nightbot. Has Nightbot ever been subscribed to the channel? Yeah, actually, apparently, and it honestly was probably you at some point. In fact,
farewell.
Someone did send Nightbot a subscription. Congratulations, Nightbot. Thank you again, Hobo. Appreciate it. Actually, wait a minute. all the gift subscriptions you've sent over the last bit do add up to one of these. I mean, today's the last day technically on this thing. It's still technically going. The second character is sort of like overflow, and just like all the extra things go into that. So if you want, you can pick something out of the $10 perk there. The only ones that are taken are character name. Anything else is available for picking. This is on the second character, who is a warrior, a warbringer. Wait, someone pick? I guess someone must have picked subclass. Warrior warbringer with a crossbow, named Van Helsing. So if you want to pick one of the perks, feel free. If not, I can just alt tab out. I'm going to use this opportunity to take a bite out of this brownie here. Screenshot, sure thing. You got time. We're not doing it yet. Oh, totally sorry. You said that a little while ago. I'm catching up now. Not fun to watch VR games. Bumpy. Yeah, because I've watched my VODs, and like in short bits, it's fine, I think, but... Unless I can figure out a way to, like, stabilize how it films, essentially, or records. Alright, back to Wakapanu Island. It was a goddamn treasure map, which I swear I picked the fucking thing up, but... Maybe I, like, saw it and then didn't pick it up? I don't know. It should be along the coast. Oh, whoops. I was going to make the box magical. You know what? On this character, I have never used an Orb of Alchemy. Let's use our first Orb of Alchemy. Kind of elk. Of course it freezes.
Molten rock!
There's a lot going on. I don't really want to go in there. That summoned a lot of shit. Hey, I got my alchemy orb back.
Mine to claim.
There it is.
These map pieces fit together. Now to see
So
where
it was
leads.
not by the beat. And the last one in. I don't actually know what this side... I don't think I've ever even been to this side island.
How can I?
Well, here for a deal. Have a good day.
Right, we need to go to the boat anyway, so we can hand that in. And then it's a side area, so we'll probably do that one later. Or I could do, right, class.
Look at that. What shall we see? Goodbye. Where to? The first thing that grinning lot of fools did when they got here was build their enclave. The Twilight Order, they call themselves. Spend most of their time brainwashing anyone who will listen. And they've even got a decent chunk of Kardui converted to their cause, whatever it may be. Bigger chunk of us can't stand them, though, myself included.
As long as they cause no harm, I wouldn't worry.
I just think it's a dangerous game they're playing. Religion always is. I suppose we can visit them if you like,
Shots
but
fired.
I doubt it'll be very helpful.
Okay, in the trade league? Sure, we can do that. Let me mark that down. Trade league. I've never actually interacted with the new trade system, so that could be neat. Let's at least see what this place is about. Unlock the waypoint. Then we'll go do the Lord's Labyrinth ultimatum thing. And maybe respec into having a thing.
We made it!
Talamoana.
Alamoana.
May the Savior guide you.
Friendly sorts, this Twilight Order. Or so they seem.
A new world awaits.
Heavily armed for such peaceful hosts.
Alright, anyway. Hand of the Savior. Guardian of the Heart of Arasta. Golden Bell. De-excavation. Ruins from a time before time. Sounds intriguing, but we gotta go do Temple of Chaos. It's a very low level thing, so this shouldn't take too long. Actually, before we start this, oh, there's an ad break anyway. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in 1 minute. Do this thing. Okay, I'm back. There's also a package I had to pick up. It's the front door. So got that.
A man of two worlds comes to face the ultimate test.
Alright.
Approach, challenger.
Blood manifests nearby, tracking you. When above you, they fall, dealing physical damage. Monsters protected by energy shield, less area effect, and projectile speed. I care about energy shield.
Therein the demons protect them. Are you ready, challenger?
Freeze? What? I thought it was
The
war.
Val do love their mechanisms.
Molten rock!
Are we gonna defeat all the monsters? Some of them just not like loaded? What the fuck? Room completed. Room number 1. Room number 2.
Oh, wipe that smile off your face.
I know what the hell you're talking about.
Long have I awaited a suitable challenger. My master. Many have attempted the rules. This once mighty temple was the bridge from mere peasant to high priest. All were welcome to attempt the trials of chaos, and those that attained a true victory were gifted a small measure of power to help forge their own destinies. That is still true, though we have far fewer challengers in this era.
Bring like Duriani here, since he's from the era where
my master is the
familiar with
essence
this.
of all that might be. They
gonna
are the
finish this
flip of a
donut off.
coin, and they are the roll of a die. Whether you win or lose, their purpose is still served. And yet, your chances can be influenced by your skill, by your intellect, and by your might. That is what fascinates chaos. Skilled mortals can bend their chances. For in the headwinds of the unknown, the arrow of a master falls more assuredly than the arrow of a novice. Show them your mastery, and they will smile upon you. Surprise them with utmost talent, and they may even laugh. Fortune will rain upon those who bring humor to chaos. Chaos is watching.
Cookies, hello, welcome. Failed the trial on reaching 7 ruins.
Vines restrict your every move.
Blood time. The hell killed you? Residual fire? Can we hurry this up, please? Yeah, this is one of those things, you know, when it's during a test or during like some sort of qualification thing. If you demonstrate enough like previous knowledge or skill, they give you the certificate or whatever. Acknowledge that you're already fluent in the language or whatever the hell is they want you to do. Kind of like when I was way back when I was in grade 11. I was like, hey, I already speak Japanese. I don't need to learn a second language, third language. Because that's one of the requirements. You gotta pass, I think, a language up to the grade 11 level. And they were like, okay, well, can you give us some documentation to prove it or something? And I was like, yeah, I took the Nihongo Noryōku Kentei. It's Japanese language proficiency test, like the international test, like the standard recognized whatever, to the highest level you can get outside of Japan. The EQ certificate. I gave him that. I was like, oh, sure. So I didn't have to take grade 11 language. Grade 12 proficiency. I had, because basically the language at grade 12 in high school at the time, and this is a million years ago, so I don't know about now, but there was like a provincial exam for that in order to like basically you had to take a provincial exam in order to just prove proficiency. So I didn't have to take the course because they didn't actually even offer Japanese. The only choices were like Spanish, French, and there might have been like one other weird option, maybe. But I don't recall if there was or not. But it was like a provincial thing. It was an option. So basically, I was like, yeah, I'll just take the test. It was grade 12 language certified by just taking some crappy, baby level language test. And then I'm already fluent. What do we advantage being drivers? Monsters within chance. Skill speed? Sure, why not? I think this is the last one, right?
Escort the idol.
Oh, this one?
From the earth!
What? Keep going. It was a dinosaur, huh? Hazard damage. That's the room. Hopefully this is the last one. Wait.
This is just a warm-up.
Rare monster vision modifier, 30% increase rare monsters. Always inflict bleeding. Runes will appear that can call deadly lightning.
Descends.
I'm not sure if this is the boss here, but... What do you want? Hey! More gunmen. Welcome. How you doing? How are things going on your end? I think I saw you, because I saw you on the thing, and you're playing Genshin Impact, if I recall correctly. I couldn't stop by because I had to, like, get my own shit started here. Hopefully that went well. I have not played that game. I know it exists, but... also, cookies, yes, this is Act, that's correct. Blazon... Is it... Well, is the W, like, with Hades? In any case, Hades, hello, welcome to you as well. It looks interesting. Yeah, Path of Exile 2, it's in early access. It's been, that way a while.
Thanks, bunches.
Oh, hey, Hades, thanks for the... Appreciate it. I played a lot of Path of Exile 1. I'm playing the hardcore solo self-found mode, so I can't trade or group with people, and if I die, character dies, and I gotta restart the whole thing, and it's quite a long game. So I've already lost 2 characters this season, essentially, so made it quite a ways in. Got muted in Marvel again. Wait, redeem BM someone in chat? You're not BMing anyone. That's not how that... Is that why you got muted? Because you misused in-game commands? What were you doing? Were you shit-talking people? You being a toxic player in Marvel? You making fun of all those neckbeard comic book fans? Or are you inciting dramas to... DC is the better comic book company. Batman would definitely beat the shit out of Spider-Man. Anyone who likes Spider-Man is stupid. I was like, let me kill a boss here. Just give me a second. It shouldn't take too long.
Venomous, lend me your venom. Molten rock. I'm not ready. You never stood a chance, creature.
Okay. Yes, that... Like, basically, I'm going back and doing some content I kind of neglected to do earlier. It's a side quest that I need some points for. So that's why that died so fast. Chaos. I'm sure Marvel Rivals could use some chaos. You're doing them a favor, whatever's going on over there. Right, so we're done now, right?
Mortal.
I've no more room.
What is this? Has to poison on hit with this weapon. Oh, that's amusing. Hey, chaos resistance on a... Wow, okay, cool. Pretty good. I see. Alright. Anyone who's still alive here and hasn't been put to sleep by the Path of Exile gameplay, probably go give Morganime a follow. She's pretty cool.
Approach
I've known her
and
for
receive Chaos's blessing.
how many years? Like 1 million? Something like that. Very, very long time.
Thou art welcome anytime. It is only
well, man.
human to commit a sin.
You're hosting me here. You shouldn't be subscribing and sending me money and stuff. I appreciate it. I was saying before, you know, the subscriber numbers are kind of in the gutter here. They're really depressing to look at, so thanks for, you know, making them go up a little bit. Very kind of you. Yeah, Cookies, you were talking about earlier, a few days ago, like, you were looking for sort of exciting, friendly, chatty sort of streams. Morganime is like way more up your alley than this channel here. Like, my channel is the opposite of everything you were asking for, so I don't know why you're still here, but... Morganime, she's quite, she's very excitable. Okay, so we're going to try this. I'm gonna write down my hit points here. Actually, hold on. We gotta write down.
I will carry the wisdom of the vow.
This is going to actually change a bunch of numbers. Hold on, I gotta bring up a notepad here. Well, it's not gonna change them yet. I have to respec first. So notepad. My hit points are 1764 HP. I don't think the defensive stats will change like too much. Armor might like a bit. Accuracy might as well. 3755 armor, 72% redux, 56% elemental. The big thing is more so well, damage might change actually. Molten Blast is 100% accurate. That's not going to change. Molten is 536 DPS. Just the two main big ones. Oh, well, we'll do 3. Perfect is 569. These numbers don't mean a lot, but it's just, I don't know, a good comparison point, I guess. Forge Hammer is 977. Okay. Almost 50k followers? I've had almost 50k followers for probably like 10 years, and it just hasn't really moved very much from there. That's all from like the dark times when we played the other game, you know, when there used to be a lot of people around here. You remember those days? Since then, actually, the follower count has just actually gone down. Because it's going to be like just sort of natural attrition of people unfollowing the channel, bots getting removed from Twitch, like people deleting their accounts or getting banned, or like literally I mentioned this, but again, I've been streaming so long that some of the people who are no longer following the channel are literally dead people. A good number of people who followed the channel way back in the day are actually, like, they have to, statistically speaking, they have to be dead by now. Downloaded League today? Oh god, why? Why would you do that? Pain mask? I mean, just go into the kitchen and get a knife or something. It's like, not as bad. Easier. Speaks to my longevity. Yeah, I intend to live a very long time. It's my stated, not necessarily even goal, it's like, it's stated fact that I will live to at least 120. Now, because I've mentioned that date, or that age so often, I'm probably gonna get 120 and, like, die instantly, because that's, like, goal met, sort of thing, but... I want to be emotionally gutted, not physically? You're too... Well, just, I don't know, cut yourself where no one will, like, somewhere that's covered and people won't see. Again, I think that's just much better than League of Legends. I'm telling you it's better than League. I think I'm telling you the right thing. That's not even like... Normally, I realize that's probably against terms of service or something, but if I'm providing a better alternative, I'm sure Twitch would agree. And be like, yeah, no, this guy, he's right. It's better than League. 70 after that, running hopes and dreams. I expect to live a very long time. I feel like, given my age, I am healthier than the average. You know the thing about, see, that's the other thing about playing any kind of Riot Games thing, is you got to install Vanguard, piece of shit. I actually can't, even if I wanted to, don't. Even if I wanted to play any Riot Games, I can't, because Vanguard fucks with my computer. It makes it crash. Thank you, Sandwich. I appreciate it. I'm glad we see eye to eye. Bar is pretty low for health. Hello, Felisk, by the way. And yeah, no, I'm aware of that, and I'm comparing myself to that low bar. I don't know, health-wise, I just like haven't really changed all that much. I would say I noticed like a few things when I hit about 35. Like, oh, I'm not like, I don't have Wolverine's healing factor anymore. But you know, outside of that, I'm pretty healthy. Yeah, Vanguard is absolutely. Making dinner? Alright, good luck with the dinner thing again. Thanks for the raid, I appreciate it. I'll start playing this game at some point. Oh, I wrote all the stuff down. Okay, we can do it now. 100%. And then this, which is like, just doesn't do anything. It's kind of a waste. I don't know why this is even a thing, but... Now, we're gonna respec out of this and see what it does. It's gonna cost me 12,000, but whatever. Science, etc., etc. Oh, regen, that's the other important thing. Current regen is... what are we looking at? Regen is 121.7. It's a little bit higher because I already took the percentage thing, but it's close enough. Okay. Now we're down to 1,500. Okay, so... I lost about 100 hit points, which is not terrible. It's not even 10%. Armor went up considerably. Regen went up. Regen either stayed the same or went up slightly, because I didn't get the original number. Now let's check my DPS. Damn it. Perfect Strike went up. Forge Hammer went up. Molten Blast went... Okay, so everything is, like, slightly better except hit points, and even that... I would say this is better. Also... If I grab this now... That's probably worth it. I also... Oh, yeah, also there's more penetration. Stun threshold is higher. This is not even being accounted for. Yeah, pen is not being factored in yet. I think just all around it's quite a bit better. I thought you were making dinner. What are you still doing here? How old am I now? Old. Well, I've already said I'm older than 35, so you can try and extrapolate based on that. How about that? Is that fair? Right, his quest is bugged, right? Making sure there's nothing I, like, forgot or something. While we're, you know, looking over older acts.
Greetings.
Well, pale.
Alright, what are we getting rid of here? 5% additional physical reduction. Mana regen on a helmet.
Good day. Do come again.
Right, yeah, there. Right, soul cores. I forgot those were a thing. Soul cores you slot into stuff. Okay, anyway, now we can go back to making actual progress. Right? This is actually new content I've never seen before. Estus, right? That's where we're going? What level is my character? 53, 54, something like that? You know, I forgot to factor in the alternative, which is... If I went this route, I get this. Which would actually raise my armor like a huge amount. But... whatever.
We've arrived.
54. Okay, so we're still above the level, even though I'm skipping the side area. Can't kill the peasants. Just want to see what's around here first. It's kind of a neat area. Hi. Let me throw. You can't jump off that? Alright.
I am so pleased you made it, friend. Erastus and the Order welcomes you. What's ours is yours. Break bread with us. Share in...
I'm here for information.
I see. How can we assist you?
I'm looking for an ancient forge. Have you seen anything like that here?
I think I may be able to help, but it will require a notable member of the Order. Please, follow me. Your timing is quite remarkable, you know. Together, we can witness the birth of a new tomorrow. A better tomorrow. Now, I must ask that you wait here a time. I shall fetch the first herald. He will know how to aid you. I am sure he will be delighted to meet you.
The meddler in the flesh. We have been made well aware of your activities.
Connor! How could you?
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over what you have found. Come, Connor.
Oh, was he up there?
Give us the pieces.
Molten Rock! You wanna fight? You buffer.
What happened there? It's not too late for you. Beauty awaits us all. Search your heart. You know that there is hope for you. You will not be harmed. But no, stay back, Savior. Help me. But who attacked him? Me? Is that what he's talking about?
I hope their utopia is what they say it is.
You hungry? It'll haunt me forever. What was Carnu thinking? I knew he'd been out on Erastus a bunch, but I thought nothing of it. Figured he was having a good time. The way a young'un should.
They have a worthy message. It is the messengers that are flawed.
Bloody bastards. They've always been a bit spooky, but I didn't know it went this far. And then there's Makoru. Oh, what a day it's been.
You didn't think it was weird that this kid was hanging out on Cult Island?
We've served on a few ships together now. I always tried to look out for her. Gave her a piece of advice now and then. We Kalgurans can be a bit hard-headed when it comes to foreigners. When she passed the captain's challenge with a unanimous vote, I was right proud. Her rescue should be our #1 priority. We owe her that. My best recipes? That's a good question. Generally speaking, I'll cook what I've got. I can't cook what I haven't got now, can I?
Water and cabbage keeps a man alive. Mostly.
Trusty cabbage soup. A staple aboard the Aurora, mate. A tradition, really.
We should pick up better supplies.
Look, it ain't my fault. If you want fancy, go to the King's March Tavern. We're here to do a job. Hey.
Got a neat mechanic in Night Rain? What's that? You discovered item discovery discovers better items. Thank you for your advancement of science. Actually, what even gives item discovery? I don't remember. Did the relics give item discovery? I can't recall. It's been so long since I've actually played that damn thing. I technically still have it installed. I should check it out to see if the, what's it called? The Thinger has indeed improved the targeting. Is it randomly on weapons? Yeah. Man, I don't think you're the first person to use that emote other than me, but there have been very, very few people who have used that emote. It's a shame. Good job on using a classic emote they stole from the internet. There are a lot of mobs in my way. I've got a couple yeah, I've got a couple two-part emotes, and technically a super old-ass three-part emote that just doesn't make any sense on the channel anymore because it's from an old game. That's the one, yeah. I wield the true fire. Purge the faithful. Is that faithful or faith? Or whatever. It probably said purge the faithless. I had to get. Bit weird if it said purge the faithful. Wait, what else? You've used the emote? That's good. As long as it's seeing you somewhere. Go away. Bees.
earth!
Alright, we'll see what's up here first.
I'm not ready.
Why is it an annoying spot? Got a hat.
Another bell. What does this one do? That was no ordinary bell.
It's an exalted bell. I wonder if it always gives you that. A lot of junk here. Just wait 1 sec as I clear it all out. Oh, so that was the only side thing here, I think, right? No, it wasn't.
I'm not ready. From the earth.
Hurry up and die, thank you. Ah.
I'm not ready.
Sure, there we go. Let's just go ahead and back now. Because we're in new territory. The from that mob was so dramatic. There's just a lot of sound effects going off all the time for me, so I'm not sure which one you're referring to.
How can I advise?
Welcome. Let's deal.
This inch. What is... Is it Chieftain Cuirass? Hmm.
You can't find something? I can order most things in, you know. Impeccable offerings.
I don't know if that's doing in my inventory, but it can leave. Skill gem. Okay, we're still getting 12.
Until next time.
Oh, is that this stupid thing finally full? I don't know what that's doing there. That can go away. Oh, the overflow bag. I can see that.
Welcome. I've forged a few fineries.
Quickly.
What can I do here for a deal? Good day. Have a good day.
Right, back we go. Ants! House friends.
Feel my wrath.
Those beehives? Are they keeping bees? Can't imagine there's some kind of boss.
Never seen stonework like this.
Molten rock. Cut them down. I need more time.
Ah, I get it. Neat mechanic. It looks like you can still like kind of damage him through it if you don't get the mechanic, but you're just like taking way too little damage. Like, yeah, there's got to be more to this. Whoa. It's kind of hard to see when you go above it. Oh, they just they die. That was fun. Way harder is melee. Good thing I'm only like half melee. I don't know how much of that stuff I actually had to dodge, but yeah. I'd rather just not see how much damage things deal. So what the hell is this thing? Grants skill. Gemini Surge? Consumes surges to cause the projectile's fire explode at the end of the flame. Oh. Whereas level 52, but the damage is kind of ass. Probably some weird shit you can do with that. So allegedly there, I didn't finish the bell thing, but I did interact with the bell, so I don't know if that's like a glitched icon or what. We'll see. There seem to be a lot of those. Golden bells.
All this digging, what are they looking for?
Can't go back through the gate? Man, what's with the dig sites? You can never go back, just like Act 1. Nick, you've been through here, right? Do you know if the gold... Do I gotta go around collecting more bells, or is that just a glitched icon? Okay, so there are two. Okay. There. So it could be either there or there, potentially. I mean, this one's reasonably close. We go check this one. If they both give exalted orbs, then yeah, I'm gonna come back to that. Especially given that I'm kind of low on exalted orbs. Go away. Okay, so that was it for there. Meaning... Man, I don't want to discover it's like in this tiny little corner here, so I guess we'll kind of go. It must be over in here. Yeah, there was the first one over there. There it is. Mildly suspicious. So that one wasn't as... Those regal orbs. So let's make sure that actually got everything. Yes, okay, we did it. Actually, wait, I gotta go back anyway. Back. But having the spear, dude, I was really fucking stupid. It was in the drowning orb area. Like, you know, the Vol City thing? So I was just leaping over stuff. And so the character got stuck on, like, a corner. And so just leapt into the air. And, like, stayed like this. And then a drowning orb, because there was a drowning orb, and then it got stuck. Just, like, mid-air, and then got slowed, and then wouldn't land. And then just died to a fucking drowning orb. Really dumb. That is the dumbest death I've seen in this game. That wasn't like an outright glitch. Although, I don't know, it felt... It wasn't a glitch, but it almost looked like one. Really lame.
Done. Come back soon.
At this point, I think I just gotta remove everything that's not a unique. Why is... what the hell? Yeah, so it was like almost a stationary jump was the problem, because it like it got caught on like the edge of a thing of terrain instead of going over it, so really dumb. It was somewhat displeased.
Welcome to the Forge. Welcome.
Let's equip you.
Already.
Welcome. Let's deal. Dan, have a good day.
Welcome. Here is the gear I've got. Already.
Oh yeah, I was gonna check something. Does this merchant change after you've leveled multiple times? I feel like he doesn't. He's probably stuck where he's at.
On me way. We've arrived. Ah, this is my cool. Oh, guess on.
I knew I liked you. Thank you for saving Matiki. He's my favorite elder. He never punished me. Not that I ever did anything wrong. You know what? I think I could even budge on some of my prices just for you, though. Made some of these myself.
Are they cheaper? I don't think they are. Because yeah, these are all the same things.
See you.
Oh, she's gone. Looks like I can actually go in that village now if I want. I'm not doing it because we're doing this right now. Duly noted. And we gotta do that at some point. Right, cool. There are enemies, it's not just right into boss. Looks like the camera was zooming out a bit, so I wasn't sure. Oh, proximal tangibility. Essence of sorcery. I think he was a sorcerer. Increase spell damage for focus or wand. Wow, it's big staff damage. Surely a melee one exists like that. I don't think I've run into it yet. Actually, I don't know. Does anyone know? If you have a magic item that already has percentage damage on it, can you then shove percentage damage onto it via an essence? I'm going to guess no. Because I don't think you could do that in the first game. Because it's considered like the same thing you already have. You know what this area reminds me of? One of the early areas in Lords of the Fallen too. surrender. Man, this cult sure gathered a lot of people. What was that? That is an interesting self-detonation thing. Okay. Right, I want to see what...
This was made by a skill.
100 spirit, 7 to all elemental resistance. Gain no inherent bonuses from intelligence. Don't gain any int or mana. Weird item, just a lot of spirit. Okay.
From the earth!
You are regenerating life mana. Wow, 438 HP regeneration. Oh, I gotta go that way? Okay. Hold on. What? I didn't get it? I wonder what I'm going to use my point on.
I'm not ready.
Exalted Orb. Alright, so what's in here? What are we doing? Close to penetration on that. Like that becomes more attractive thing we have. Bigger area of attacks. Anything else I wanted to get along the way down here? I can't remember. Rage when wielding axes. Right, there is this technically. This is at this point, 20% increased damage, which is not like huge, but it's something. We'll see what it does. So mana should be fine regardless, but let's try it. Like it'll theoretically only go up from here, so. A lot of enemies here. Did I not finish that off? Do we have here? Actually, well, both these could be useful. Ooh, hold on. Figure that out in a second. There's shit going on here that needs to die. It's proximal tangibility. And an amulet. Chaos resist. The belt. Fire resist, lightning resist. It's a good belt, just not quite as good as mine. Yeah, I got a lot of resistance, not the resistance that I need. Least elemental damage, minion blah blah blah, offerings for chaos resistant. I got some interesting stuff. It's not useful stuff, but it's interesting stuff. What is the hardest boss to pass? Like in Path of Exile? It's probably... Well, I mean, it would be something in maps. I don't know. I haven't done endgame maps in this game. It's like super endgame after you beat campaign. Now, if you're saying what's the hardest boss in the campaign? Kind of also depends on whether you mean at the time, like that it tends to show up, or like just literally the thing with the highest stats, so you need a higher level to kill. Up until this patch, the campaign, I guess it would have been Guriani number 2. But now the campaign doesn't loop. So I don't know, it's whatever shows up at the end of the epilogue or whatever, presumably. What did that guy drop? I heard something. There's a lot of proximal tangibility going on here. Now, if this was many months ago, then I would say probably the hardest boss to kill would have been that stupid glitched boss in Act 2. Purely because it was glitched, and no other reason. But they fixed him, so it's not him anymore. That looks like a boss arena. I generally just don't want stuff following me in there, so... Clear away the garbage. Alright. Probably get very heavy lightning damage if I had to guess.
You really are becoming quite a nuisance.
You will
Oh.
pay for what you've done to Ogden.
My life's work is about to be finished. The Twilight Order will see to it that the world is remade. A world without gods, without suffering, without the disease of divinity. You and your shade cannot stop us. First Herald, deal with them.
As you wish. Shatter! Strike!
I need more time. You won't escape!
When? Tomorrow is at hand. Let the gods die.
What? Interesting.
Behold the power of truth. Bask in its glory. Utopia awaits. Whether you like it or not, behold the beginning of tomorrow. We build. You destroy. Utopia cannot be stopped. You don't stand a chance. Behold the power of truth.
I need more time.
Bask in its glory. Godly fiends. Let them die.
That's pretty good damage.
I will bury these fools. I will bury it all. For the Savior!
Please, please, take me with you, please! Wait, I know where they're keeping the beast. Orith, they're in Orith, please. Please forgive me, Makoru, please.
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait, no!
Let the ancestors judge him.
Did you just explode? Okay, well, apparently they're with me now. What are these? You guys are gonna have to hold on a
This
sec.
was made by a skilled artisan.
Did not need to hit him that hard? Sure he did. It was a good call. Okay, no, he's like still sort of there.
These murals, they appear to depict the weapon and the beast. Who made these?
The ones that came before. Older than the oldest stories.
Wait. This is still lower level than Nakanu's. This feels like it's the end of the act, but... Wow.
This is it. We're here.
You've done well. This feels oddly familiar. This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
might of the Karui!
No! What are you doing?
Taking what is rightfully ours! The Karui will now be stronger than ever before!
You fool! They need the weapon! The world is at stake!
Enough! What? No! Daughter! I will fix this. The Karui way!
The weapon is radiating intense corruption. It will sicken and madden all those who near it. Quickly, he has returned to Nakanu. You must stop him.
Okay, there we go.
The weapon is... It was quick. You must...
So it's radioactive. Got it. And there's also that other island still, which I'm not sure if I can even go to at this point. Maybe I gotta talk to the other captain.
There is no doubt now in my mind. It is the weapon I saw in that third...
So where was Duriani? What the hell was he doing?
Inscription. The symbols declare it the instrument of the third edict.
He said it. There's the title.
It was designed for the sole purpose of cleansing corruption and destroying the beast.
The third edict? What is the meaning of these edicts? Perhaps it follows that the seed was the instrument of a second edict. But why? What part of this tale are we missing? Why would any
Acts 5 and
civilization
6
intentionally create the seed of corruption?
A question lost to time. All we can do now is destroy it. Oriana, Ogham's downfall, was part of the Twilight Order all along. Great Wolf Ravager.
We should have known. Their goals were in alignment. It's obvious in retrospect.
We had centuries of science at our disposal, and still we could not control the beast. These religious fools are going to cause another cataclysm.
We must find them. We must make them see reason.
I was the most reasonable man of my era, and until my hand was forced, I didn't listen. I suspect they won't either.
Go.
What do you think the edicts were?
We have very little information, but if the seed of corruption was the instrument of the second edict, it may have been created in response.
Arbiter of the Flame.
First edict.
Pinnacle
The
boss.
first neural
In PoE1?
But there was definitely something there. They must have been facing some disaster, or enemy, or change in the world. Did they create the seed of corruption in response?
Whenever the Val built something dangerous, we also ran the...
Oh wait, I already read. I've already heard
The
this.
seed of
This is
corruption.
from...
After this is over, you want the weapon, don't you? To go back and prevent your cataclysm.
I cannot. Unfortunately, that is not how time works. Everything one knows will happen, did happen. This is the one case where ignorance can be a scientist's greatest asset. I must learn as little about history as possible while
I don't think that's how time works.
Welcome.
I don't think I did that on my maps character. Season 1, like, I made it some ways into maps. I don't remember how far. It wasn't like super end game or anything. It was just a ways in. But it basically the game started lagging too much because the mob density was too high. So I was like, I'm good for now.
Hail. You've been here a while, friend.
I'm selling shit. Shut up.
Good day. Until next time.
Good. That one's stacked. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, what does improving skill stuff do? No. 30% chance to. Oh, I didn't realize quality. I should. What the fuck? That's my main skill. Reason to not do that. Does the shrapnel also do that, or just the initial fireball? Whatever. Okay, okay, let's just melt stuff down first. So the... Day is fast approaching. Gotta deal with all this garbage. Actually, wait, hold on a second. Since the second character for the Franken build is going to be right, so I don't need to save crossbows. I can get rid of all of those. Because that's going to be Trade League, and I won't be able to access it. Anything left in here that's not? It's really everything else. Okay. Things I'm going to be getting rid of. That's just never great. Not even. And that. Not using that anymore. level is this item? I'm very low on just, I don't have too many cold rings. I guess we can keep that. All attributes, evasion, it's fine. We're fine now. It's a little bit better.
I think I'll wait for a fight first.
You know, we melt the rest of this crap down.
Done. Have a good day.
Good. Alright, got it. Now we go to right.
That bloody scoundrel Carnu. I can't believe it. Rosary's my name. Ship's cook. On this vessel, at least.
Ah, so you make the food we've been eating.
Don't hold it against me. I don't usually cook, okay? I just signed on to round out the crew. Technically, I'm the highest-ranking trade guild member on this ship, so I guess I'm the captain now. I'll get you where you need to go in Makuru's absence. Our first order of business ought to be getting her back. Set a course, and I'll make it happen.
There's a cook at the cabin. Yeah, a lot of the dialogue is just disjointed in this act. It's really weird.
Where to?
Deal with that island later. I want to see what's going on in Nakanu. Spirit Reserve can be allocated per weapon set.
You hungry? Yes. On me way. There you go. Something's not right. Not right at all. Blood fever. Oh.
Welcome to the sponsors.
Oh, hey, cookies. Thank you very much for sending out a gift subscription to Greyheart. Congratulations, Greyheart. That is actually, it's a new subscription, I believe. It is. Alright then. Well, hold on, let's... Can't go back. Hold on. We'll get you properly welcomed in just a second.
Not like this.
Molten rock! This must end.
We'll let the boat guy watch.
I'm not ready.
I'm sorry, my brothers. You leave me no choice.
A lot of bleeding. So we can go back now, just very quickly while we do channel gimmick things.
Better keep my strength in check.
Okay. Greyheart's actually still here, but I'm sure he'll find out very soon. Very generous gift subscription, courtesy of Cookies. Again, appreciate it. Alright, let's get a quick bit of stretching in and swing around a sword, shall we? Hold on, I just remembered something. Alright, it's good enough. What's up? No. There's us. Alright, again, Cookies, do appreciate that. Great. Thank you for... You've been contributing very generously to the channel over the last little while, so I appreciate it. And hopefully it's not too much of a strain on you. And thanks again. I've never actually read this one. That's not terrible.
Tempered by flame.
Oh, right, yeah. We were going to attach a thing. on to right, Ancestral Cry. %100% chance to double it. Additional time with intentions using them after meeting their requirements. Sure, all right, okay. Damage against ignited enemies. Wasn't there a one where you had a chance to not use charges? Oh, it's charges specific. Right, no, it, okay. Because this uses glory, right? Does anything interact with glory? It's a damn skill. Right, Ancestral Cry. Yes? I don't know. I don't something. May as well get something in there. Alright, back to doing crap here. Kinda wish I'd gone in here and checked to see what was inside before, going all crazy from the blood plague.
This is mercy. From the earth.
This was Tavakai's to protect. Now it burns by his hand.
Stupid Tavakai. Look what he's done. I wonder if we should get a second bleed charm on. Like this. That seems to be the theme of this area. It's like really bad bleed. Golden charm? What? You kill a rare or unique enemy. Increased. That is interesting. Okay. Oh yeah, is there any side stuff here? Nope. So I do need to actually be a little bit careful here, because yeah, the bleed plus poison or blood ground shit is bad. What are you doing? In fact, I'm probably going to use some of the gem things on that to improve the duration on my unique launching charm. I suspect, like, this is a keeper, regardless. Like, it's just a kind of a pretty handy charm to have. Larva came out of it.
I'm not ready.
More over here. I keep forgetting that that sends my character running forward. I think it's gonna get me killed one of these days, but...
Take that!
Where are you going? Ugh, busy area. What was this? Oh.
I need more time.
curious. That's a. Does anything need a next tier? Or a 4th slot? I don't really feel like I even use Perfect Strike all that much anymore. I guess Forge Hammer is probably my next most important one.
Kaimana, how did you survive?
Yes, but for how long? I can't be certain. Now, please,
Not what he
stop
asked.
Tavakai. He is lost.
I will do what I must. Find somewhere safe. Hide.
I will, yes. Go. Save our people. Tokuhama, aid this one.
Yeah. I don't know. The dialogue is sort of designed... I think I jumped down there. Well, actually, do you jump down there? The dialogue is designed to work with every single character, I think. Like, they respond generically to what the NPCs say, but... like, sometimes it doesn't quite fit. Hey, it's Radical. Radical, thank you very much for the raid. Much appreciated. And welcome to you and your folks. What was going on over on your end there? Happy to be Path of Exile, would it? Yeah, sometimes it does end up with some amusing dialogue. It's a bit of a, like, because every other act up until this point, your main character doesn't really say very much. Act 4 is kind of different, so that's, you know, I've been listening to all the different, or a lot more of the dialogue options than I have been, even though I've done a bunch of Act 4. I was playing some... Is that the MMO? Yeah, that's the MMO, isn't it? Okay, so hope you had fun. Good luck. Have fun with your brother's place or whatever you're up to. And thanks for the raid. See you around. Bird. Up there? Must be. Yeah, so Japan, thank you. Been pretty good. I'm enjoying this. New content for me. I haven't seen this part of Act 4 yet, so everything beyond here until we get to maps is new. I just realized something. Since I just found my second, what's it, gem, I guess they probably upped the drop rate on the 4th socket thing. I swear on my other character, I only ever found one, maybe? And he was in maps. I guess I could go check to see how many I have, but I don't think he ever found that many. Very important we open those baskets. Might contain fruit. Probably headed the right way, right? Make sure again there are no side things here. Allegedly no side things. Doing whatever that is over there. You're going weed here. Not quite. I wonder what that is, like yams? Saba or something?
Molten rock! I can't.
What is he using? Is that an axe? He's using weapons that don't exist in the game yet. It's cheating. Like, I imagine it's probably based off of staple crops of very specific islanders. In cases, yeah, it's probably like yams or cassava or something like that. It's the idea. Even though they're sort of grown on these mound-like things, I believe that's how they're grown. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna look up the cassava plant. Is that what that's supposed to be? This is looking very cassava. I think it actually is a cassava plant. Cassava is probably grown on Tonga, if I had to guess. It's grown on Fiji. Tonga's pretty close. Like, it's grown all throughout that area on, like, many islands. And so the Karui are based off of the Maori, I believe. If I had to guess, they probably also grew cassava in New Zealand. I don't know what the smaller shrubs here are, but... I don't know why I'm still fighting. We can go to the next area. Drink out of it for the like a cassava based drink. Shit, what was that other drink I'm thinking? Sure you're not thinking kava? I've had kava. Yeah, no, that's kava. That's not made from... Sounds the same, but it's different. I mean, I guess it's possible there might be a different drink that I'm not aware of, but... I actually came to quite enjoy Kava when my time in... I should track some down. I've been saying that for like over a decade and I've never done it, but... It's like a mild narcotic. Although it is legal here, I'm pretty sure.
Quickly.
What can I do? Fail.
Hard to throw an all-resistant snack. Oh, right, we're gonna... I think I'll take it over that. Also, so we could use... Wait, I have two? What the fuck? Crazy. I think this can get used here. They use something else. They can get percentage though. Maybe that only happened because it was corrupted. Or there's some other currency that I'm not aware of. Does anyone know of a currency that increases the quality of charm? Don't try it, but the women weren't allowed. That sounds vaguely familiar. Like it was a male-centric ceremony kind of thing. Yeah, when I was drinking it, I don't remember there being women around. Okay, also, what was I doing? Oh, wait, we're gonna see if there's actually anything I do want on, like Forge Hammer. Got fire exposure. Like, prolonged duration wouldn't be bad. I guess I could elemental armament it. Make sure there's nothing else in tier 4 that we'd really want on it. Crushing blows against ignited and fully armor broken enemies. Ignited and like, at least stunning enemies which are ignited and fully armor broken. Like, does it have to be both? Or one of the other? I'm assuming it has to be both. Two appearances in 2 days. Damn. Yeah. You must really enjoy the channel. Right, yeah, yeah. I think I read it as 2 days in my head. I translated that into 1 day, so... I don't think it's worth the potent exposure that. Anything I could actually take fire exposure off. like, I'm not going to, but I could. Oh, I already have elemental elements on there. Oh, okay. Wait, let's get the... Before we mess around with this, let me get the waypoint. Lose the area.
This is it. The trail of devastation ends here.
Okay, there we go. Are there any more mobs here? Good, okay. Obviously, I want to grab a level so I can reset the merchants, so I'm checking them while I'm in town.
Molten rock!
They're like really close to the next level, so I want to do multiple things in one trip. Now, let's go back and do all the maintenance at once. Is that another gimmick account you're looking for? I don't know if that one exists specifically. Are you now? What have I done? I believe I've done anything to merit such harsh war. Or PoE or Diablo 2. Do I? I don't know if I've ever actually made a statement saying one is better than the other. I've definitely played Path of Exile much more than Diablo, but Diablo's from a different era when I just didn't play games professionally. Do you remember the specific contents of this discussion? Because this sounds more like a screenshot or it didn't happen kind of situation. Oh yeah, no, it's because I don't play Blizzard games anymore. Blizzard and I had a disagreement, and they've been banned from the stream. Man, are we really getting highway like right before a boss? I'd prefer to something better. I could get that. I mean, for now, we get extra area damage. I think everything I do is area damage. Or just 18% extra fire damage, like right. Disagreement with most... Wait, you disagree with most people, or... Something I said, I prefer Diablo U, and you argued people use better. I don't remember it was like... I don't know, I don't remember what I said exactly, but that sound... Unless, we might have been talking about Diablo 4, because I never played it, but I would fairly confidently say Path of Exile 1 and 2 are probably better than Diablo 4. I would probably say they're better than Diablo 3. Diablo 2 is different. I would entertain discussions, especially since they're completely different eras, as to what is, quote, the better game. Okay, yeah, no, like, I mean, I don't remember exactly what the discussion was again, but I feel like if you were saying Diablo 4 is better than Path of Exile, I probably called you insane or something. In which case, you referring to me as, what was it, a stinky loser is entirely unwarranted. And I believe I am owed an apology. Or was it Diablo 4 was better? Or Diablo 3 is better? I think you still owe me an apology. I will accept apologies in the form of multiple $500 donations to the channel. Supposed to be looking. Yeah, you're really bad at that. What am I doing? Going to do something. Oh yeah, we're gonna get a skill. Support gem. Something for Forge Hammer. How long does it even last? Well, what, 12 seconds? It's already like, it lasts for an eternity already. I don't need to worry. Thank you, even though he's still... That's not $500. What's going on here? Yeah, you feel free to shit talk anyone else in the chat. That's not my problem. I don't give a shit about that. On melee hit? Does that mean the fissures count as melee hits? Why the hell can you get... I guess it just... No, whatever, it doesn't. I don't know, just stick fire on it or something. The 116... How it goes. Yeah, no, that's... I mean, it's a listed boost. guess I could have also put prolonged duration in there, but this is fine. Your favorite drink spawns every time you're thirsty and all your liquids disappear. What if that's like alcohol or something? You literally just wish death upon them. So you go to get some water because you're like dehydrated and then just like, I don't know, tequila appears or something? You would literally just die of thirst before anything else. Unless you're forced to drink said thing. Just that. Many mobs here and they're like too spread out. Cleric investments. Could do better than what I have. Increased charges. Exalted Aura.
The Ngakura Makoi are those who truly embody our culture. If you wish to become one of us, you do not have to be Karui by blood, but you must follow the way. Pass your test at the Isle of Shrikes or elsewhere. Live by our traditions. Live through strength, but most of all, do not let the way shift or falter. Stand strong when others would seek to dominate or subvert you. This is how we will survive as a people.
This place is spooky. You don't like the Karui town? I think it's quite nice. The rent's cheap. Don't stand in the blood. Oh yeah, I should check what the quality does for Forge Hammer. He's cooldown recovery of it. How about for running around? 20% chance to cause. Okay, that's actually really good. Aftershocks. haunted vibes to stay. I feel like probably what would make it cheaper is the fact that there's a current rampant plague of a rampant epidemic of blood plague or fever or whatever the hell it's called. Seems to be some kind of cross between like Ebola and rabies.
Forge Hammer throws a molten hammer.
Past it. I feel like you'd be looking down on account of being dead shortly after contracting it. I just realized something. I realized something and I realized something. I was going to ask, by the way, what were you doing in Tonga? And then I realized, wait, you live in Australia, so that's not that far away. It's not super close, but it's kind of like if I went, you know, if I traveled to the southern part of the United States. Like, kind of that sort of idea. Or maybe like the northern part of Mexico at most. Where is the damn exit? Go through there. There. Oh, one of these. Some of my friends are Tonga and they moved here literally through a welcome to the family ceremony. Okay. Went to a first birth, oh, like a child's first birthday kind of thing? That's cool. And then all the dudes went to a different room and just sat there drinking kava all day? Or? If I recall correctly, the local parlance, at least in Fiji, when you made a good brew, was that you made a good mix, or it was a good mix. I don't know about Tonga. Everything freezes. There's a lot of garbage in here. Stairs is making it hard to fight them all. Getting to like tiers of gear I don't know the names of, so I gotta kind of look at them.
I'm not ready.
In a circle on the floor. Yep, I remember doing that. I remember sitting around in a big circle. Bowl of kava in the middle. Good times. The first time we did that was in someone's apartment. And I drank a lot. I don't remember exactly how much, I just remember the concept of I drank a lot. It's a very interesting sensation. For those of you not familiar with kava consumption. It's kind of like being, like the physical sensation of being drunk. Like, almost like kind of like a body drunk. So when you do, like, jello shooters or shots or whatever they're called. Not exactly, it's not the same. Like, kind of, like a little bit like it. But you retain mental clarity, so you can still, like, think properly. But you just sort of feel wonky like you've been drinking. Now, the second time we did a big kava drinking thing was in like a, I guess you'd call it a traditional village. It was way out in the middle of nowhere, like a rural area. That's probably what made me sick for the next few days, because it was using water from like the river or something. So it's one of those things where, like, you know, probably shouldn't be sitting there drinking all the offered kava, but it's like, I'm not gonna do that. You know, it's like, you're sitting in a big thing at the ceremony, you're being offered stuff. I'm gonna sit there and keep just drinking with these guys until, you know, they're done. Yeah, that was that. I think it was also like, it's generally considered impolite to refuse it, like you just don't do that.
Welcome. Hail.
Not to mention, like I said, I enjoyed kava, so it's like, it wasn't a huge imposition onto me. What the hell is this crap?
We do close eventually, you know.
First, I can even use this. Either way, then. Yeah.
Good day. Have a good day.
So it's 10 uses, but the other one recharges. I guess, yeah, okay. I'll use the other one. There.
Need something? Here's the gear deal. Survive.
Greater Robust Rune. Right, I guess the regular tier is 8 strength, probably, isn't it? 6, 8, 10. Okay.
What can I do? How impeccable offerings. Done. Come back soon.
Are you mimicking my humming? Load faster, please. Yeah, I was gonna put whatever. I guess this guarantees that I'll have fire resistance reduction or elemental reduction or whatever on the enemy. We are going this way. No, we're not. That was garbage on the side. What do I even want to level at this point? That'll make that more useful. I'm not even, like, really using it anymore. Yeah, music is pretty good in this. I think we had this discussion before. It's like... It's not the sort of music that takes center stage. It just serves a very good purpose in the game for setting atmosphere, etc., etc.
From the earth! This must end!
Proximal tangibility. What if I get another level over here? This is a... Because I'm level 56, this is... I'm actually quite a ways ahead in terms of levels. Get another one. They're all like jammed in the door there. Next thing to level is probably... Yeah, let's just... Blood and poison on the ground. I imagine that probably stacks in terms of damage and on both. Bathe the whole area in fire. Alright. Hopefully not like right before the boss, so I didn't just spend all the glory points there. Fine. I think I did. Oh, whatever.
Another interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Karui matter. Where's Makoru? As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over. Then let the ancestors bear witness. What even guides you, foul one? Your bones will shatter. Might of the Karui.
I can't yet.
I am the true Gakuramagoi. Dare challenge a chieftain? The Karui will
I'm not ready.
I must be stronger. The Karui!
Phase 2. Or not.
This is no redemption. Let them know the might of the Karui. Yeah! I am the true Gakuramagoi.
I need more time.
Weakness becomes you. Step forward, Father of Light! Outsiders exploited our kindness. Now they will know. Now they will fear. You will suffer for that. The win is mine. Ramakadui is ours. Entangle them, Father of the Forest! Lend me your strength, Tokuhama! This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor! So be it. I will save my people myself! The power of the ancestors is mine! Rage burns deep, and by the morn, you shall fear the name Karui!
I need more time.
Will endure! Everything for my people! You will not stand in my way! Rage burns deep, and by the morn, you shall fear the name Karui! Your bones will shatter! Everything for my people! You will not stand in my
Whoa! The fuck was that?
I can't yet.
Shatter! I will give everything for my people! And you will not stand in my way!
I have no idea what the hell that was.
What have I done? It is over, Tabakai.
Please, can you heal her?
I believe so, but we have to move quickly. You must relinquish the weapon.
Yeah, do what you must.
Alright, good thing is as tanky as I was. I don't know what the hell that was. The screen just filled with shit and there was an explosion and I took like 90% of my health in one go. Any character that's not as tanky, this just would have exploded.
My satchel is full.
Forgive me, daughter. The fever took hold, and I lost my way.
You must not forget your mistake, Tavakai. For the coming war, we need you and your people to fight alongside us. I will use the weapon to heal those infected here. In return, the Karui must aid us in fighting Oriana and her forces.
You have my word.
You will have your chance to prove the value of your word. What's our next move?
Return to King's March. We must prepare to bring the fight to Oriana.
Gathering allies. A surprising amount of not killing people in this campaign.
I've no more room.
Yeah, like I mean, basically, so long as you survive a one-shot, you can generally run away and, like, heal. So as soon as I didn't, like, insta-die, I figured I was okay, but hard to tell because the screen was still just covered in crap. I don't know if you're supposed to, like, stop that from covering the screen or what, but interesting. Anyway, speak to... return to King.
The Countess leads the Twilight Order, and we now know she has taken the beast to Oriana. By using the weapon, the Karui have been cured of their blood fever, and have pledged to aid our cause. But we need a sizable army for the battle ahead. It is time to rally our allies. We must recruit the Ezamites, the Meraketh, and the living Val that Doriani speaks of. Then, our siege may stand a chance. Now we need allies. I believe we have earned goodwill throughout Rayclast. It is time to call upon those debts. One last journey, recruiting any who will join us before we assault Oriath. The Karui are already with us. We should call upon the Ezamites and the Meraketh.
As it so happens, I may also have some forces in reserve.
Forces in reserve? You mean living Val?
Suffice to say, I've always got a contingency plan.
On we go then, to build an alliance against the end.
Yeah, so now, this is interesting. This is like temporary, like placeholder-ish kind of stuff, although apparently it's going to get folded into maps later. So the release version of the game has Act 5 and 6 after this. For now, there's some kind of weird, like, mini campaigns.
Here for a deal? Impeccable offerings. I think I can find a buyer for that.
What I want. What do you mean by broken up? Basically, the content that we're about to do right now isn't like the actual finished game version. It's more like placeholder, kind of placeholder content. Like the full 1.0 launch, or well, maybe even before. At some point, they'll release Acts 5 and 6, but instead we, instead of Act 5 and 6, we get 3 mini like campaign. Mana.
Quickly.
Don't know if you... I don't know if you actually have to do them in order or what, but...
What have you learned? To Ogham, then. Hopefully they've had time to rebuild.
Ogham. Mm-hmm.
There is something very wrong in these lands. It is not corruption. It is something far older, far darker. I must search my memories. Give me time.
Distances went... Did I lose 20? I think I lost 20 resistance.
Move swiftly.
My boy! Oh, am I glad to see you. It's good you're here. Our will to survive is being tested, yet again.
Father, we need the strength of the Ezamites. Rayclast is in peril.
By the first ones. You're calling us to war? My boy, you know my people are your people, and we stand with you. But right now, Ogham is on the brink of destruction once more. We can't sleep. We can't move. We can't rebuild. We're being picked off in the dead of night. One by one, our people are being dragged off into the darkness. Only the distant sound of screams gives us a clue as to what has happened.
What's doing this, Father?
Our neighbors in Holton, Thane Wulfric and Lady Ellsworth, have lost their bloody minds. Bloodletting, torture, pain, misery, and death. That's all that lies in wait for those stolen off to Holton. Look, now I understand you need us, but we can't leave this place undefended in the face of this. Help us once more, and we'll come to your aid.
I will put this Thane in his place.
Good. We've still not rebuilt the roads the Count destroyed, so you'll have to take a harrowing route. Of late, we call it the Blackwood, for it's become home to darkness and madness. You'll find a path to reach it through the crops. Una knows more about the Blackwood's curse. I dare not go there. Should you need to, call on her. Oh, you know it well. The Thaindon of Holton is closest to us by land, and their Thanes have long been our Count's right-hand men. Well, it's bad enough when Thane Wulfric refused to help us due to the Count's madness. Stealing people away when we're vulnerable. It's unthinkable.
I won't let this stand.
You really like that emo, don't you?
We thought that Thane Wulfric and Lady Ellsworth might have been driven mad by corruption. But Holton and the Blackwood, are suffering from a far different malady. Cultists walk their streets, darkness clouds their land, and whispers hound any who travel there. Finn told us how it reminds him of Freythorn. The bloodletting, the rituals. It's horrible to think an entire Thaindon has fallen. Travelers report terrible things happening in Holton. Those who refuse to join the cult are ritually cut. Warnings written in blood on doors and on the stone of the roads. That was the last we heard. I've no doubt it's gotten worse. Creeping darkness has spread even further, it seems. The Ogham of old would have stamped out this madness with strength of arm and heart. Ogham's the maiden at the end of the bridge, so to speak. Right now, we're working on food and clean water. There were a fair number of survivors hiding in the woods. A stroke of fortune, but that comes with needs. For now, we're just happy to survive each day, and each night.
Oh, what do you got? So that's what the armored stuff looks like. 12 hit points. Very useful at this point in the game.
If you find a pint out there,
still bring it back. Oh, it's our old local hero. Got to admit, he's done a good job.
In this time of struggle, Renly's the good man we need.
He doesn't want to be in charge, and that's exactly why he should be.
I'm surprised to hear you support him so openly.
Oh, I can still bend his ear now and then. It works out.
Is that so?
Yep. Can't have people think I've gone soft. Got a reputation to uphold.
Oh, you've got a reputation, all right. No need to worry about that.
Not everything's beans and cheese. Even under Renly, I
Beans
pushed to
and
have the
cheese.
clanless, well, what's left of him fill the ranks, to join the clans. But that's not up to him. He can't change how people are.
These trying times have brought out the best in us, but also the worst.
I'm gonna rebuild Freythorn, I am. Even though I'm not clanless anymore. I need to do it. I'll build that palace in the trees, the one I told you about, with 2 stocked kitchens. Just, well, it won't be for me anymore, it'll be for them.
I don't remember you telling me about
Take
that.
a
So you're still the gambling
I'm
dude?
feeling better already.
What is the one-handed mace?
Boy,
Not selling
if
any.
you
Find a pint out there. Stick to the care.
Welcome.
Pick other care.
We call it the Blackwood now because it is overrun by darkness. It was once a beautiful forest known to us as the Bell Timber, but now we dare not go there. The sun never reaches the forest floor, and cultists have made it their home.
It's the same sort of darkness we saw in Freythorn. The whispering, creeping, lurking shite that killed all my friends.
It's all right. You've got a new family now.
Yeah, I do.
The darkness creeping across our lands is some remnant of corruption. The being that whispers from beyond. It's an opportunist.
Kicking us while we're down. We saw this coming too. Saw them take hold of Freythorn.
What scares me the most? The cultists. They're not insane. They choose to follow the King in the Mists. They're not mad. They're fanatics.
I think the Thane and Lady of Holton made a deal. Reckon they felt vulnerable after all that happened here in Ogham. Many think they were forced into all of this, but I think they were willing.
I fear you may be right. There is a henge at the center of the Stones of Searle. We could try to summon the Fey spirits there.
Them old stones, eh? There's a strange power there. An old power. Makes your hair stand on end some days.
It was one of the first sites the Ezamites built when newcomers taught us runes so very long ago. That's why I hold out hope that we can still be heard. As the song goes, darker the night, brighter the rune light. If I can reach the Fey spirits, they will help you push through the darkness of the Blackwood. They can show you
And the Green Lantern plot arc. So, does that mean the runes here? I feel like the implication might be the rune smithing done here is an offshoot of the Kalguran rune smithing.
We keep our history in the form of songs. I don't exactly know how runes were first brought to us. All we know is that newcomers arrived and gave us knowledge in exchange for food and shelter. One song says, "There came a great storm, crashing across the sky. There came a great need, or the sodden would die." A children's tale speaks of Fey folk who became human, a tribe that appeared out of a ring of runes in the forest.
I guess I never really thought about all the runestones lying all over Farrell before. They just were. Always have been there.
Someone must know. The newcomers never moved on. Their names are part of our clan histories now.
Wait, so they, were our ancestors?
Yes.
Well, that means I might never have been clanless. Maybe I'm from some long-lost clan of heroic types from far away.
Yes, darling. You might very well be a hero's descendant.
I friggin' knew it.
Wait, so that implies it's a... Okay, it's actually, yeah, no, because Esamir is, like, really old, if I recall correctly. I don't remember how old, like, in relation to the ball? So, I don't know, but... could be that the runes from called the Kalgoran runes and the Ezomite runes are like they're branching path, like they're a source. Some guys moved here and some guys moved here, kind of thing. That or they, I don't know, because they were talking about in the song fleeing a cataclysm or something. Possible they might have been Vol refugees and they had their own form of runesmithing, and that doesn't seem right though. Because I feel like the Ezomites were contemporaneous with the Vol, like they're that old. Don't remember.
It is good to see
do these
you.
work yet?
This one always makes me weep.
Nope.
How are you? The mad It is good to see the song of the exiles. It is good to see you.
Use when frozen. Recover life?
You'll be in my songs.
Yeah, okay, that's a good new anti-freezing. I don't like these resistance numbers. Might be time to use this belt. Though I do lose cold. That's very not good because my cold's already super low. Oh, I'd have to remove one of my green socket things. Kinda need all of them, to be honest. I don't think I even, because I don't want to necessarily use the spring anyway, so. Well, let's see what's out here. See what Interlude Act is all about. Or not. Ah. I still need to go there, but Scorched Farmland. Check it out. Okay, so it's this map.
Molten rock!
Dogs. Burn the corn down. Rabid dogs seem like a slight step down from the stuff I've been fighting up until this point. Just a little bit. Hello, hemp. Arching mace, that's the next tier, is it? Oh, what the hell? Man, I'm getting like really low FPS in here, this area. I think it's like everything being on fire. Kinda neat, I guess. Maybe I just like quickly get out of this area. Is there any like side stuff here? Isolde and Eldra. Quickly to rip each other apart as they are, you. Why is my... I look slow to them? What the fuck? Weird, it's like it wasn't working. Yeah, my computer's really not liking it very much either. I think it's all this fire. Might not be as bad once I burn everything down and it's gone.
I need more time.
Superior flask, I'll take that. Anyway, what tier of flask is that? Oh, 40. Thought it was too early to be getting a new tier of flask, which is kind of weird.
I'm not ready.
Molten rock!
Checkpoint around here. That's mildly ominous.
This one dies first!
Oh.
Then you will die together. stood side by side, but never as one.
Okay. See what's down here first.
Tower!
What the hell's down here? Because I'm supposed to go back over the other area, but... It's like another way in? Hmm. Oh. You're supposed to go over there and be like, oh, I can't go over there, and then you go here, and then this.
By the order of the Red Thane, they still resist our new master's message. But hunger does wonders for a man's faith. Raise their fields, kill their cattle, crush their resistance, but keep them alive. We need worship, not corpses. Bring them to Wolvenhold. Oswin will take care of the rest. Tarry not. The Wendigo watches from the shadows. If we dally, it will know. By the order of the Red Thane, they still resist our new master's message. But hunger does wonders for a man's faith. Raise their fields, kill their cattle, crush their resistance.
Molten rock!
Too many particle effects. I'm lag again. The hell was that sound? Anyway, let's keep clearing this way. Might be time to consider grabbing that as well. Highway to get that. Yeah, that was a little bit laggy. That's what I mean, because that was very high mob density as well, on top of like all the particle effect issues. So that was kind of like a little bit how it was like playing in maps that other season.
Spoils of war.
Wait, what looked fantastic? The lag? I assure you the lag is not fantastic to play. Wait, what the hell? What waypoint is this? Oh, like in the middle of the scorched farmlands? Stones, blackwood. Love lag? I hope you have lots of lag in the near future. You can have all of my lag as well.
Greetings.
Done, like, remembering shit
The
yet?
longer one lives, the heavier the weight of time. I must cast myself into the realm within, seeking states of mind, seeking the man I was in a given era. Despair has taken my poetry from me. In my divine youth, I was quite a passionate soul. And in that era, we fought for the light. Go.
How's the clearing? Go well.
Oh yeah, you're the disenchanter. Cool looking staff.
Good luck.
Oh, Greater Glacial Run.
How can I be of aid?
Do we need to level? Yeah, we still use Bone Shredder. Bone Shredder still only has 2 things on it, and it's actually still fairly useful. Probably put something on it. Just don't know what. Right, yeah, let's actually do this. Okay. There we go, looks good.
What have we got?
Oh no, you're the one selling it. Why are you asking me? Anything neat?
Till next time.
Bad gear. Alright. So let's, like, find the other 2 areas, I guess. I wonder why this is... Weird waypoint. I guess it's like, oh, so you can then go back to the darkness area, I guess? That's because that's probably an exit to... I don't know. Not a point in speculating at the moment. This is the lower level area. We do this, then we warp back to that area, and then we can go to the other thing. Theoretically, easily. I wonder if the boss respawns.
These stones, not just for show, I'd wager. Clouds swirl. There's a storm.
When I get my third ascendancy class point, I don't remember what level that happens. Probably something in the 60s, I think it is. Yeah, so I don't want to be clearing out too much here. I want to see what this island is real quick. To get all my resistances back. Yeah, it is minus 20.
Quickly.
Yes, yes. I've picked up that you're on some Oblivion does as long as
You
I
better
go.
make your gold quick.
Well, I've run out. Thanks for the chat.
Yes? It fills my old heart to know she's well again. I hope after all this, we've learned enough to find a better way forward.
King's March and the Tukohama tribe must find a way to thrive together.
I look forward to that. Truly. That maggot bastard! It just goes to show, you never truly know someone.
It's unfortunate what became of him. He was lost.
But how did I not see it? I got blind drunk with him only a few days ago.
Can't see if you're blind.
Ah, good point. Till next time.
It's kind of...
Welcome to the Ford. Win or lose, you're about to weave a glorious tale. Make sure you come back in one piece, so you can tell it to me.
Yes, I will go there with haste.
Survive.
You say anything different?
Welcome. Here for a deal?
Oh. You've got like a quest or something? The hell was that?
I am ashamed. Somehow, I must live with my actions. The madness I felt, the fervor. We must not let that madness take hold of the world. The Karui will aid you. We shall sail the tides of war.
I'm glad to hear it. We must fight as one if we are to succeed.
Yes. I will pay my debt of shame until my last breath. My people stand by me. They see my heart is true. But I shall wait to learn what the ancestors make of me.
I'm certain they will judge you worthy.
I hope you are right. But now, I must redeem my name by the strength of Tukohama. As promised, you have the might of the Karui alongside you. Well then, what is it that brings you here? You've clearly made yourself at home on our waters.
I seek pieces of an ancient weapon against corruption.
Wait, what?
Our islands have become more and more sickened of late. Those who stray fall ill with the blood fever and are cast out to die alone.
This is supposed to be the first bit of dialogue you ever encountered with them, I imagine.
Has returned to the world once more.
It has. That's why we need the weapon. To drain and remove corruption.
Good old early access.
It sounds like it could cure the blood fever.
We believe it is caused by corruption contaminating our very blood.
This
So
would have
removing
provided
it
a
may
lot
heal
more
that
context to
sickness.
this act.
A powerful weapon indeed. I suppose I can allow you to continue your search. For now. We will not interfere with your passage on our waters, but you best remain respectful.
As opposed to just being like him at the last moment going, oh, I want this, yoink, and then fucking off.
Go with honor.
Oh, you made us all proud, yes. You will forever hold a special place in the hearts of the Tukuhama tribe.
Yes, you will be long remembered. The lost son who saved us all. We won't forget.
I will remember you both in kind.
Well, of course. We're pretty special, yes?
Unforgettable. Ha!
Yes, it plagues us more and more of late. Starts with a fever. Progresses to boils rising from under the skin. Then, madness, rage.
It is heartbreaking, watching so many loved ones ripped apart, sent away to die alone.
Why are they sent away?
We have no choice. Let one stay, their family faults. Let the family stay, well, no more tribe. Yes.
The blood fever must end, no matter what it takes.
Why do you speak of Kitava here? It was our Tukohama that gave him his scars.
Those cultists that massacred Oriath were no Ngakura Markoi. They were undesirables.
You hold no connection to them.
The cult of Kitava grew like a tumor when we allowed our culture to weaken. Kitava would have consumed the world. Had I been of age, I would have slain him myself. Let them all rot, forgotten.
Ah, Ngamakanui is all around us. The waters, the way, the Karui. Ngakanu is our home, but Ngamakanui is our heart, yes?
So Namakanui is not a place?
We are nomadic, usually. We've tarried too long in this place. Ngamakanui is wherever the Ngakura Markoi currently call home.
We guard and protect the land, and it provides for us in return. We defend it with blood and axe.
Interesting.
We cull that which should not be, that which corrupts. Then we travel on. Eventually, another tribe will arrive, finding it unspoiled. We do this so that when we move on, we too will find bounty waiting for us.
Yes, that is a beautiful aspect of the way. Seen like this, the tribes are one.
But that explains why, so the first time I reached Act 4 and we were talking about where the hell is Namakanui and like where are we on like the world map and stuff, and I was trying to figure that out and it didn't make any sense, according to like old PoE maps, PoE1 maps. It's because Namakanui is, yeah, it's not a static location, it moves essentially, it's a concept. It's kind of neat. Yeah, then everything makes much more sense now.
How can I help you?
Yeah? You saved Makoru? Good on ya! She's the heart of this crew. I can go back to cooking your meals now. Guess you played yourself, eh? Go on then.
Yes.
Oh, you're over here? What the hell? He's over here. Also over here. Magical old man. That or one is an imposter. He's probably still here because I didn't do the like his quest.
Good day. Where to? I don't know what awaits us there, but that's where the map leads. We can check it out if you think this supposed treasure could help us.
Who knows what we might find?
Just let me know and we can be on our way. We made it.
This is where the map leads.
Tell him, Moana.
How can I help you?
All right? Yeah? Let's go then. Ah, we made it.
Oh, it's one of these things.
Kelger and Kraft. Danig ought to see this.
What do we have here?
I hoped you could tell me.
Makeshift lodgings, markers. Yes, this looks like Gwennon's handiwork. She is still pursuing our grand quest after all. But she didn't finish what she started here. How odd.
What stopped her?
I'm sure she had her reasons to cut and run. There's all manner of monstrosities out here. In any case, it seems she left us some clues as to what's in the area. When you're ready, let's see what we can unearth. Place the first explosive, and we'll get started. Farewell.
Monsters do not gain flash charges when slain. Oh, additional 50% of life missing. Immune to chaos damage. One's going to increase experience. Can I start anywhere? No. Let's explore the island just a little bit. Because I know, if it's like Path of Exile 1, I know how this works. I know before. It's like a really just big-ass version of that, I guess. Kill the rotten log. Okay.
Further, keep going.
That flag does appear to be a thing. Ugh, just out of range. It's too much of a detour. 3 more. Can't quite reach that. What the hell is that? Increase the quality of artifacts found in excavated.
Hold up.
2 pixels short of that. That red thing is. Wait, did I get the explosives over here? I think I grabbed the stuff over. Right? Oh no, I didn't. That's currency right there. I guess that would have been nice, but I'd have to take a pretty big detour because I came like that. Yeah. Whatever. I don't want to redo this, so.
Welcome. Please note, this usually...
Molten rock!
Did I not hit that?
Steel yourself!
Cool. Gems. There's that league currency stuff. Coins or something?
Molten rock!
Let me speed it down there. I still gotta clear all this crap out. Whoa. Chaos damage. stop that. Ooh, amethyst charm, finally. I wonder, is it worth it to do this? I think my inventory's gonna fill up any. Well, I haven't been looting everything, so probably won't.
Quickly.
What can I do here for a deal?
Quickly do this. Well, Kraken Carapace.
Done. Do come again.
Hmm.
Welcome. Let's deal. Done. Come back in.
$50. Oh, did I forget? I think I forgot to refill the thing. The whole reason. Yeah. Back. If I'm going back anyway, I may as well just stuff up.
Greetings.
What can I? Let's deal. The finest available. Fair, come back anytime.
You know, I never actually checked this guy. Might be selling some. I don't think I checked him anyway.
Hail.
Again, at this point, it's actually fairly unlikely I'm going to find better stuff to buy, but... This.
No, well.
We gotta use this.
From the earth! I'm not ready.
Did that crit or something? That was an insane amount of damage. Yeah, Wilds was fun. Had some issues, and it was incredibly unoptimized, which was very annoying, but... due to a later discovered setting, I was able to at least play it in a sort of playable fashion. Back again. So we know what that is now. That's that was on the map earlier. That's a chest.
Here for a deal. What are you interested in? It's always nice doing business with you. Fair enough.
Okay. I'm gonna grab this and grab another one of these guys. Oops. surprisingly few orbs of alchemy. Haven't been using them. Thought I'd have more by now. A lot of stuff coming at us here.
Molten rock! Show me the way. I need more time.
You win, no worry.
Died real easy, what the hell? Oh, those are in the chests. Oh, another elite.
Now mine to wield.
Okay, so I exchanged a what's it orb for an exalted orb. Alchemy. Honest, for now, that's better for me. I think the long run alchemy are better, but
You made that look easy, dare I say. You're well on your way to being a qualified archaeologist at this rate.
I mean, technically I am.
Well, I hope the bounty was worth the risk. I must say, it usually is. I'll stay behind and see if I can find any clues as to where Gwenin went off to. See you back in Kingsmarch. Survive.
Greetings.
Welcome. What can I do for you? Here for a deal? Good, do come again.
Right, so I can't even really interact with this currency yet. Okay, so, we do have one more thing to do in this act. I'm not gonna do it. I think this is probably a good place to call it. There's still a bunch to go. I was hoping we get a bit closer to maps. These don't seem super long individually as far as I can tell. It's more so just like it's new content, so I'll probably be taking it a little bit more slowly than I should, but I don't really know what's coming up. Beyond that, yeah. Okay, yeah, so tomorrow I'm not streaming. Most likely. But I'll be back Friday, 26th. don't know what I really want to kind of keep going with this and reach maps. And there's also the Franken build characters that I gotta do.
What can I do?
But also Hades is going 1.0 launch tomorrow. I said I would, or Hades 2. I said I would like actually finish that game. I beat the main Hades Underworld. Yeah, I beat the Underworld part. And then there was more to the game, and I said I'd fully beat it when it goes 1.0. So we'll probably be doing that sometime in very near. There are a few things I want to play.
Welcome.
We're also, of course, in the middle of the Expedition 33 playthrough. I'm kind of thinking I want to wait until I get a new computer to actually finish that game, so it's not lagging. Making it kind of annoying to play. But yeah, I'm gonna go. Exit Path of Exile. So we're gonna turn YouTube off first, as always. YouTube folks, thanks for hanging out. Then I'm gonna turn Twitch off after this.